Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Ahoy!
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world.
Multi-Dark Samus's just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just listed Andromeda.
Hello, hi.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
You're just as sane as I am.
Tylorzian just listed Grimrock. Tylorzian just tooted 2077.
Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth.
Hello.
Hi there.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Cheese, please.
Cheese detected, cheese detected.
Dissection time. Greetings, sire.
Cheese.
If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Parrot Pie, Kazandar, Dude, Veru, Emalandul, and Lurkers. Good to see you all. Multi, thank you so much for 235 stream streak. That's a heck of a large streak. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Thank you everybody for joining me early in the stream today as we go back to New Vegas. The game we started yesterday. After a couple of hours of Rift of the Necromancer, we jumped in to New Vegas and played the game for like 3 hours, not accomplishing much apart from pissing off a faction to hell and back already.
Veru Mamo just boosted Wild. Veru
You're
Mamo
working?
just boosted Fire. Veru Mamo just boosted Darkness.
Why are you working? Aren't you getting started? Oh, maybe it's preparation work for the new school. But yeah, good luck with the work. Thanks for the lurk, Veru. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. Good luck with it, Veru. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. And we left ourselves in a position. Hey QP, welcome. Happy Saturday.
Have you come
Hope you are
from
doing
nowhere
well.
or from the air one?
Wow, okay. Parrot rolled a 333. You rolled 222. Who's gonna roll 111? 444, 555. Clearly no one is gonna roll 666, so I'm not even asking. Nice rolls though. Nice rolls. Yeah, we had a nice start. Slow start. Indicative of the game that's gonna continue as for the next who knows how many weeks. You gotta roll it 3 times for it to count. But it's going well. It's going well. And yeah, we are gonna continue today. Let's do a few boosts. And we are gonna jump right into the game. Today I may have a slightly shorter stream, like maybe 5.5 hours or so. Because there is gonna be the save and raid participants meeting an hour after my usual end time. So I'd like to, you know, do the end of stream maintenance stuff, get some food, take a breath, and be ready for the meeting. So I'm absolutely not gonna go late. I will probably end a little earlier so that I can, you know, I won't have to rush. But we'll see. It will at least be 5 hours regardless. It won't be very early. Andromeda. Grimrock.
Amalanduil just boosted. Truth is, the boosts were rigged from
I
the start.
occasionally
Shining.
have a good idea, you know.
Only 5.5 hours. Sis practical. Yeah, exactly. We are almost done already.
Becasseries just roosted
Welcome,
AO.
Becca.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner.
Oh, sand.
Becasseries just roosted SRDF.
How are you, Ash? How are you,
just
Becca?
roosted
How is everybody today?
SRHK47.
Good to see you both. Good to see you all.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
So you're Solasta. Beholder. Wilder Myth. Dead Fire.
Forward march!
It gets into its course. The boosts were rigged from the start. Shining boosts, shining rigs. Feeling a little better today. That's good to hear, Ash. You have been actually beating back rabid apprehension and anxiety, getting on with your to-do list. I'm glad you are, you know, getting back on track with what you need to do. I know anxiety can be very, very crippling. I know it firsthand. So I'm really happy for you that you are beating it back. Great to hear, Ash. Edge of Decadence.
Jer underscore RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
Hey Jer, welcome. How are you doing?
Jer underscore RPG just tooted Alpha Protocol.
Dragon Ball. Honk Honk. Lionheart. How are you doing, Jer? How is your Saturday? How is your Sunday? Whatever day this is. And Alpha Protocol as well. So thank you for the boosts, JR, QP, Baka, Emelandil, Veru, Dude, Pi, and Multi. Someday. How is your someday? I said someday. Since I usually confuse the days, as I confuse everything, I'll pay for it. Okay. There. Is that enough? Is that enough? That's all you get. But enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, let us jump into the game. I did play a little bit yesterday. I finished most of the main campaign and 3 of the DLCs. So I hope you don't mind that I did a lot of stuff off stream. I was really excited about the game, so I decided to play. No, that I'm lying, of course. But I did play a little bit of stream. So what I mostly did was, you know, collect the stuff we left on the ground, sell them, buy some ammunition, and you know, reset the shop a few times. Got like close to 400 9mm rounds. I decided on which weapons I'd like to keep and which armor I'd like to put on. And, you know, stole some things around the place and looted the correctional facility a little bit more. There were a few stuff that I missed. Yeah, I finished the game off stream. We are gonna start the next game in line, which is Barbie Horse Adventures 2. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're okay with that. But yeah, it's mostly inventory management, as usual. And some more extra looting. And I killed a few monsters as well. Actually, I did discover one location, a very minor location, called Yangtze Memorial. There was an incinerator there. I think it's kind of a secret loot. It was in a grave. I looted it and I sold it, so we are not even gonna use it, so it's no big deal. But I, you know, just a little bit of exploration and some monster hunting. When I say monster hunting, it's like 2 rat scorpions, which gave me hell to kill. You know, they were very difficult. So, anyway, nothing important. We are gonna start by making our way to Prim today. Sloan, I don't know if we should go to Sloan now, but we are not sent there. We have no business there. It seems to be closer, but as I said, I was hunting monsters here and there are lots of rat scorpions there, so I think we would have a ton of trouble if we wanted to go there. And this location, this location, this location, and this location are DLC. that leaves us with Prim, which is the actual main quest next step. So I think we are gonna start by making our way towards Prim today. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. Let's make our way already without wasting any time. Hey Zerfuse, how are you doing today? How is your Saturday? Hey Ray, welcome. Hey Ray's here. Hope you are well, Ray. Hope you are well as well, Zerfuse. You are doing good. That's very good. Is that good? That's very good. It's really very good. Actually, you know what? I can probably fast travel here. This should be a shorter walk. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. By the way, again, just like it was with Fallout 3, with the WODs, Twitch goes ahead and mutes a few of them already, which is bad enough, but that's not all. Obviously, YouTube complains about most of the radio songs.
It looks bad for you.
Hey Shadro, welcome. How are you today? Hope you are well. You know, if I was able to monetize my channel, I wouldn't be able to monetize these videos. That's the extent of YouTube complaining mostly. It says these are copyrighted materials, you can still have this video, but you won't be able to make any money. But since I cannot make any money from YouTube, I don't mind that too much. However, one particular song, Big Iron, that gets blocked in Russia, unfortunately. So it's not allowed in Russia, so it blocks the video entirely in Russia. So I'm having to mute those in addition to Twitch mutes, which was in yesterday's WOD, somewhat like 20 minutes or so, which is annoying. You know, it's happened a lot with Fallout 3 videos as well. I don't mind it too much. I use YouTube for archival purposes. It's annoying that it gets muted, but you know, it's nothing too bad. We do have a mod list. It's not fully extensive, Zerfuse. You know, I kind of grouped them as NV, SE, and plugins, you know, engine optimizers, etc. in the message. But there are quite a few of them, like maybe 10 to 12 of them. If you want a more detailed one, let me know on Discord and I'll send you the full list. It's not, you know, it's not that. It's not that no one is watching me from Russia. I mean, no one is watching me on YouTube anyway. So, not just from Russia. And it's not meant to be watched. It's just, you know, as I said, archival. But I don't want it to be blocked anyway. You know, if someone from Russia wants to check out the WODs, maybe someone who has found me on Twitch, I wouldn't want them to not have access to the video altogether. You know, muting sucks, but I think it's better than...
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I didn't say I don't stream to be watched. I didn't say that. I said I don't seem to be watched, maybe? I'm not sure what I said, but I didn't say I don't stream to be watched. Did I say it? I didn't mean it. I meant to say I don't upload videos to YouTube to be watched there. That's what I meant. It's more archival purpose. When you die and the world discovers how awesome you are, those views climb into septillions. We'll need... Yeah, I know. Looking forward to that day, huh, Jer? I see what you mean. Okay. I get it. I said... Ah, okay. Alright. You know, I say lots of nonsensical stuff, so... Can we all treat everyone as a 96? It would get old pretty quick, wouldn't it? What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
The age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition,
West side of the overpass.
a mob of escaped convicts
So
after
here.
organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. And that's...
What's being marked?
Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Oh. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm just looking at the wrong place. Okay, they're here.
Got business here?
Not really. I just want to steal her ammo. Hope that's fine. Hope you're okay with that, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Where is this Lieutenant Hayes? West side of overpass is here. I mean, this is the underpass. You're on your own, Zerfuse. You shouldn't have made the burb angry. In the haystack. It's like looking for a lieutenant in the haystack.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I guess we make our way into Primdan. Let's take that bridge.
We're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something
What?
magic in the air tonight.
Hey,
And
Draven,
I'm not
welcome.
just talking about the gamma radiation.
Okay, invisible wall there. How are you, Draven? Welcome in.
California are being turned
Hope you are
away
well.
from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain.
I think invisible walls are a terrible cop-out, and I don't like them anyway.
That's all for now. This is Mr.
I don't know who
New
thought of
Vegas
them,
saying,
but it's a terrible,
just no good without
terrible
you.
team to have.
And now, I'd
They
like
should
to
be
play
banned,
one of
removed
my very
from
favorite
the
songs for you.
from the very fabric of the universe.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
For eternity!
Where are you from?
I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Ma'am?
Why are you so short, soldier? Oh, never mind. I was standing above something. Metal door? Why would you put a metal door to your tent?
This is your mind. This is your mind blown.
When are you streaming Rifts of the Necrodancer, Raven? I didn't see it in your schedule that you sent. Did I not pay close enough attention? Maybe I missed it. Okay, that's where Lieutenant Hayes is. That's the haystack. I guess you have many other first looks to take care of first, I imagine. Not this Sunday, probably next Sunday, okay. Rifts? Rift of the Necrodancer? Are we talking about the same rift? Hey, 15 stream streak, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you. We played it yesterday, Becca. I guess you missed the start of the stream. For a couple of hours, I played Rift of the Necrodancer. I got the key, sponsored key. And I'm absolutely loving the game. It's so much fun. Being playing quite a bit in the last few days.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
That's why you were more than 2 hours late. I was 1 hour into the game. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good time though. What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Yes, you're right.
Most people just call it NCRCF.
We need to destroy
That's
their
NCR
home.
Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much.
I mean, I killed them all.
They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Can I not tell him that I killed them all?
I have some free time. Ask away. Ma'am?
I guess we broke sequence, right?
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
By killing them all, did we break sequence and lost our chance on a... It was mentioned yesterday that the only way for NCR to take back the correctional facility was... I don't know what, but I'm not exactly sure what. I didn't read the message fully as I thought it might contain spoilers, but I think me killing them kinda stopped them from happening.
Yeah?
Which is fine. I don't care that much. It's just a little sad that I cannot just tell him that, hey, I killed them all. There's no one there. Go ahead and take it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you... What is it?
Now, you know, Obsidian is usually good with stuff like that.
Another puzzle solved.
Obsidian usually considers stuff like that. Maybe this was one of the... Well, Bethesda game, other concerns. Possibly they couldn't get to all the things they wanted to, who knows. Hope you're happy with the results. they are not alive anymore.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head.
Hope you're happy. You caused all of that.
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon.
Very hard.
And take it slow. And don't you know? All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
What just exploded? Huh.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been
Is it a
unable to
powder ganger?
identify them due to low visibility. And that's the news. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Didn't really. No,
Sure is.
it's fine.
Dino, it sure is.
You like that?
Get that! You like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Dollar bill, yo. Okay, we are hurt. In early game, it is more of an option. Later, I mean, I guess if you focus on that, it's always an option. But I never focus on melee, and in early game, I almost always use melee. Whoa, whoa.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep to keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be.
Who is shooting me like that?
She's telling me we'll be wet.
I'm almost dead. Yeah, with the right build you can. True. There's one more right there.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from
I love
Nipton
that.
in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
Hey Prince, welcome. Finally more flat outs.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around in
Been looking forward to this for months.
been unable to identify them due to low
How are you,
visibility.
Prince?
You
Hope
know
you're
they
well.
say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
This impressively valid. Whatever. I've got better things to do, man.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to get
Anybody there?
have
there?
Obviously, you are all wrong. Big iron actually refers to construction beams. You know, those they build before they actually start building. What are they called? The skeletons of the building? Those are also known as the big iron.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Found you.
No, I found you.
I'm hit.
What? Why was this guy stronger?
I've got you now.
It's better to hit the head, right? So I think it's one of the mods that I have
Anybody there?
that allows you to target body parts with melee weapons. In main game, I don't think you can do that. It doesn't matter if you slash through the head or slash through the arm. It deals the same damage, I think, in main game. I'm not certain. I may be wrong. But I think one of the mods I have actually was it one of these? Locational melee damage. Make melee and unarmed damage use limb damage multipliers. So, it may look weird if you are used to the main game, that I'm dealing more damage slashing at the head, but it should have always been a thing in my opinion. It is a revolver, yes. It is a revolver, you know, those bigger revolvers. In this context, big iron on his hip is the revolver that the ranger uses. Wait, you are not dead? Really? On LP, I assume. Can I repair my hat with that hat? Even though they are different hats? Oh, I can. Nice.
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hey Thor, is it a big iron on your hip or are you just happy to see me?
Welcome back to the
Why not both?
Vegas show, the show with
Why
my
think small?
opinion, which I respect.
Think big iron on my,
Audience
you know,
around.
whatever.
Somebody prove me wrong. Whoops.
That sounded dirtier than I imagined it would. I'm sorry. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome.
The ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto. And
No.
called for a
No, I think I'll shut up, actually.
Also, refugees
Repair 35 or higher. Oh, okay. I mean, I can repair it. I can read a magazine. Let's get a big iron. Sadly, we only have a small aluminum. It's okay, it's not the size that matters.
by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. The preceding segment
So
was
we can go up
sponsored by
from
the
here.
Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
That goes out. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Gun cabinets. I'll loot it all, thank you very much. Wait. In case you missed it yesterday when I was explaining it, opening these locked doors automatically without the lockpicking challenge is also a setting I have through a mod. Same goes for hacking. So for example, if I have 25 skill over the skill necessary to hack a computer, I am unlocking it automatically without the minigame. Same with the lockpick. So for a very easy, that is I think 25 skill. Or is it 10? I'm not sure. If I'm 25 over it, which I am 40 I think, then they're opened automatically. Just to not make it be so repetitive all throughout the game. Okay, I cannot repair the Desperado cowboy hat with the pre-war bonnet. So we can take the elevator. I'm gonna take the collapsed ceiling, I think. Oh. Does this lead anywhere? Okay, let's get 50 lockpick, 35 repair, and head towards 50 speech as well. Thanks, bud.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, it's Legion. Is this Skyrim Switch edition? It is. We switched from Skyrim to Fallout New Vegas. Har har har. So funny. What a funny joke, chat. I'm such a genius when it comes to jokes. How are you, Legion? Welcome. What is Mass Effect, Precious? Legion has never played Mass Effect. He has no idea what Mass Effect is. Okay then, we cannot really climb from here. So I guess we have to either fix the elevator or take the stairs. Which is this. I think I'm gonna fix the elevator. Hey Retro Gamer, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. What's that accent? My accent? Guess.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
I have an accent for sure. It's like hybrid of million things. But there are traces of what my original accent is, I suppose. German? No. No. It's not.
Had enough?
Yeah! It could be considered European for sure. I mean, yeah, it is European. How did you get upstairs? I fixed the elevator. Well, you think everyone is Texan. Partner. Well, we are playing New Texas. Sorry, we are playing New Vegas. We are playing Fallout 4. You miss Fallout New Vegas perk system. It is a good system. This is the ground floor. Oh, yeah. I entered from the weird roller coaster thing. Let me show you. I will show you when I... Okay, you know what it is. Cool.
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president.
Fallout 4 is a different game. It's fun for what it is.
Say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say that new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
You like that?
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
So, for example, drinking 2 Sunset Sarsaparillas, the healing effect doesn't stack. But if I drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla and a Nuka-Cola, do those stack? Am I finished? No. I am not. The duration stacks. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, you are getting further away. From Germany to Finland, you have gotten further away. What's my opinion on rally racing? What's rally racing? I've never heard of such a thing. Not linguistically, no. But geographically you are. You have a point, yeah. Hungarian? I suppose you're getting closer.
Mucho shakapaka.
I'll actually be very impressed if you can guess it correctly. Japanese. Yes, Baka-san. Romanian? Try again. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah, you got it. I'm Turkish. Well done, Retro Gamer.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night.
Well, sorry about that.
And murdered
Nothing
my
I can do
sister
to
and her
change it.
husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. No, I'll let him go. I don't want him to be, you know, to cramp my style. I work better alone. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms and see you outside.
Yes, exactly. He would only cramp my style.
Damn!
Come on.
Damn!
Are we good? I guess I'm gonna pick it up to sell it. Can we? Okay, we can rest actually. Oh, ads are approaching. We are gonna have to pause for a little bit. Okay. So that all wraps up nicely, I think. This, yeah. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. This must be... Enjoy your new veggies, Thazen. Okay, let's pause for a little bit. I have to run the ads. We are gonna continue right after the ads in 3 minutes. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you soon. We made some primary progress, yes. We have made our way to Prim. We don't have any boosts, so that's cool. I'll put it up on the screen in case someone wants to boost. There we go.
Empire.
We are killing more powder
Procyon
gangers.
Lauder just boosted
Or
die.
convicts. Hey Proc.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga. Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 2.
How are you, Proc?
Draven just boosted WNW. Fazan just boosted
Sec,
Rogue
okay.
Trader. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8. Fazan just boosted time to decide on today's random game. Honestly, Mitrell, you choose this one.
Really? I always choose Cyberpunk these days.
Watch where your next words tread carefully.
Cyberpunk it is. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen, Draven, Proc. More Barbie incoming? Well, yeah. We are gonna have some Barbie streams. When? Let me show you. So this week, this Monday is Pyre. Next week it's Tropico. And then it's a Barbie game. I don't know which one though. I still haven't chosen. Then a month later, another Barbie game. Then a month later, another Barbie game. Barbie Goat Adventures. Chat, I have to come up with some incentives for the save and raid. And I cannot come up with anything. Do you have any ideas? What could we do? Say, there was a total donation of $15,000 throughout the whole event. Or either stuff like that, or if there is a, let's say, $50 donation on my stream, I would do something. Different kinds of donation incentives. You'll buy 50k in tacos? I don't think so. Cosplay is always the answer. Not for me. We'll skip cosplay. I have a Barbie wig. That's the extent of cosplay I'm willing to make. Put on the Barbie wig for $69. I considered that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game. I considered doing something with the wig. You know, for $5, put on the wig. For $5, take off the wig.
Listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
We cannot reach 75 skill. Okay, that's the main entrance. Maintenance key. Red X, okay. I don't think there's anything else. So what is the maintenance key for then? It wouldn't be for that safe, right? Can you tell me what's in the safe? Why would you offer to tell me that? Is this something important or extremely unimportant? We're gonna bring some incentives. Maybe everyone gets a mana crystal at X amount of donations on your stream. I don't think that's fitting because a lot of the people won't be the usual people we have here. They won't be the regulars. They will be people who are basically passing through for save and raid. So mana crystal doesn't mean anything for them. Neither. Well, sure, since you're offering, I trust your judgment. I guess that's all. The highest level wins over the arguments. That's... I didn't say that at all. Okay, fine. As I said, I trust your judgment, so if you don't want to tell me. I mean, chances are I'm not gonna remember about it once I have 75 lockpicking, so. Site the safe is another save.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Okay, please. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
Spicy treats.
That job
Sacrifice your
had
beer to
strange
the
written
gods
all
at the
over it,
threshold.
but
Things
we
like
couldn't
that.
turn down the caps.
Cut my hair. I would rather cut my head off. I could cut the beard though. I could shave the beard. Spicy treats? I'd have to buy some. That's the problem. I don't want to spend any money. What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff.
If I'll guess a
Last word I
tasty
had from
treats.
the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess
I like
it
that.
was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do
Thanks,
the
Brad.
job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He cancelled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain.
I
you
don't
were
think we
still
have
kicking.
those. We have those here.
Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let
ones.
Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something.
That's my excuse
Then he
anyway,
just
Faisal.
up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
The king's no idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some man stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. In the head, I somehow survived. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
I got better. I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Just kidding. I'd like to ask you about
guess
something else. Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Jason. You enjoy cooking? I have some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Better. Do you know where I can find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
I have some more questions. What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
What's at Weekend, Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
What's the Bison, Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
Didn't even use bullets. Okay, goodbye. Wait, not goodbye?
Hey, youngster.
Got a shop. I'm not gonna buy that. Ooh, baseball bat things. No one sells 10 millimeter.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened?
Nice. Nice one, Prince.
Let us indulge your disgusting lust.
Okay. He doesn't have much money. Where do I go for that breeding request? Who do I talk to? Oh, Has! Gobble gobble, here comes Goblin Trouble. What are... What the heck is that? I've never seen that. Long ASCII things. Welcome everybody. Welcome Fanta, Vincenti, son of Anu.
This is your final
Belu,
warning.
Neckham,
Or perish.
Highway Cavalier, Dragon Garlands, Goblin King himself. Welcome, welcome. Silent Daddy, 69.
Alright.
Nice.
What am I waiting for? Hello? Oh, there we go.
That actually worked. That actually worked. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? Welcome everyone. I'm Mitral. We play RPGs on point and click adventures here. We are playing Fallout New Vegas, which we started yesterday. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And absolutely go check out Haz. You know, he is one of the most entertaining streamers. I keep saying, and that's absolutely true. Very funny. Always lots of laughter. He plays a lot of Colony Sims, but other games as well, lots of strategies. And so great games as well as great humor and great environments, great community. Do check him out for sure if you're not familiar. Lost one fort to glorious Gobondorf battle. You lost one fort? You were doing well when I was watching earlier today. Maybe you lost the fort before? Started a new one? I hope you didn't lose it after. Because it was going well. Well, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. And welcome. Have you played New Vegas? I think I may have asked you this before. Maybe, possibly. Or you may have told me without me asking. But are you familiar with this? You limited yourself to not use cheese. Why would you do that? Cheese is the best thing ever. Cheese is the best thing ever. That was your first mistake, Haz.
I love you, cheese.
You played New Vegas for 200 hours. Nice. Nice.
I love you, cheese.
Cheese
You like
detected,
cheese?
cheese detected. I'm considering upgrading the baseball bat. Do I even have a baseball bat? I think I may have sold it. Never mind, I have sold it. What's that? I don't know the meme. Welcome, Sam Texagon. Welcome. I'm not familiar with the meme. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy this and this. I want to sell the incinerator, but I would have to buy something to make up for the money. Ah, you know what? That's fine.
Another satisfied customer.
I rescued Deputy Beagle.
I feel safer already. Meanwhile, there's still more of them powder gangers.
What kind of a
out there
character
not
do you
care to
like?
count.
Do you enjoy playing
What we
as
need
in
around
Fallout New
here is
Vegas?
a real sheriff, someone who can help fight off the next attack.
What skill set?
Bye.
Bye. You like to run a single shotgun in Vegas, like the savage troglodyte you are. Always wanted guns and speechcrafts. There is a perk that raises your speech skill when you have one-handed weapon, right? Well, when you have a pistol in your hand. Or was it in some other game? Was it in some other game? Was it in Fallout? Oh yeah, I always play speech-based characters as well.
Well,
in any game.
That was quite an adventure.
And in Arcanum,
We
it's
taught
very
those
rewarding.
convicts a thing or two,
That's
didn't
for
we?
certain.
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me about the man in checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Nipton, okay, that's our next stop.
I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF...
No, I didn't kill Myers. Myers is a lie.
You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Thor cannot
Any
control
luck
himself.
finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
What are you doing here?
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
Goodbye.
Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Reprogram Prim soon to serve as Prim's sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization.
You are talking about him, right?
Found.
Thor.
Yeehaw!
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Weekend Wens?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
Howdy,
Vicky and
Shark
Vance
Ass
were this
Rips,
nation's
welcome.
fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the story about Weekend Wens.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years.
Yeehaw.
First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived
Did they
by
also
the gun,
jaywalk?
well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Alright, time to steal it. Tell me about Weekend Wens now. Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Come on, you're a sheriff now. You should be neutral. Tell me about Weekend Wens now. What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! You got...
I had to press it because it was not great, it was annoying.
Happy trails, partner.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that.
I mean, you should have chosen the
Well, if it
sheriff
isn't
yourself then. If you are not happy with what I chose. You let a complete stranger choose your sheriff and then you complain.
Howdy. Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Howdy.
Ooh. Tomorrow. Don't really care to steal the cigarettes. I mean, I don't know. I think a robot is the perfect candidate for a sheriff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to
Hard.
One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. And that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this place is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended his notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembers to reload. Wow, what an impressive story, Chad. That's crazy. Where the heck is the gun? The gun is gone. Those mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress. Okay, they don't have any clothes. I'm surprised the car is here. Hey drummer. Happy Saturday. How are you today? You stole the car? You stole the gun? These replica outfits show how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. Okay, there is nothing on these mannequins. I don't get it. Is this some sort of bug? Top boosted title is Deus Ex 2. Oh, is it? Wow. Game is going well. Game is going well. We are making good progress. Yeah, I guess stuff has been stolen. Okay, so did we do all of Prim? We need to go to Novak.
Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me.
Juni Kitar.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns.
Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnny Nash at the Mojave Express agency in Prim. 2 oversized diets composed of fuzzy material.
NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Ah, of course.
Hey there.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Prim.
Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the raiders will keep their distance.
Traitor!
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey there, youngster.
It's an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There is very little in the way of serious damage. Examine the electronics. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Try to fix it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Repair 65. So, if we have 55 science, we can make the repair easier. Normally we need 65 repair. So we can get 5 points of science here with the book and raise our repair to 45. Let's try that. Let's get a save. Run the bypass. With redundant systems compensating for the damaged primary circuit, many of the gyroscopes begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it will be too complicated now. Try to fix it. Hey bud. Makes beeping sounds. Companion protocol begin. Eddie has given you the enhanced sensors perk. So we can... Okay, we can use them as crafting tables. Oh, he heals with a scrap metal. Okay. Yeah. You okay, buddy? Are you following? Okay.
You got that old robot up and running
New
again?
Evometer character
How's it working
suggestion
out
by
for
Thor
you?
Obliterator.
Excited beeping sounds. I have some questions about Edie.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Okay.
Don't
Wait, can we
Hey there,
trade
youngster.
again? What did I want to sell? This? Oh, okay. That's
Give me a
how
shot
much
if you
we
need
can
anything
sell.
else.
I think that might be all of Prim. Let's keep looking around.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
You're not in the museum. Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Scan your data registries. You have been hacked.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem.
Is it still in there? Yep, it's here, Sam. Well, hot damn. Let's grab it and go. Howdy, partners. Welcome to VKM Vance Casino Museum. Can you shut that thing up, Pauline? Sure thing, honey. You grab the gun and we'll get going. Please do not touch the exhibits. I almost got it. I'll wipe the memory file as well. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to stick this bad boy in my safe until we are ready. Alright, once I'm done with this memory block, we'll head back to West Side until we are ready to go. So, it's a safe belonging to someone named Sam. And they went wherever they wanted to go via West Side.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around.
Toys.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Howdy, partner. Any luck tracking down Vance's gun?
I haven't found the gun.
Dang it. I hope you'll keep looking.
So is that a quest now?
Do not, repeat, do
It's not a
not
quest.
belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite
Okay, I think we are done with Prim. We can visit the NCR. Hey, it's 3 again. Nice. 1, 2, 5. No, 3. Thanks for the 3 streak, Ray. Much appreciated.
Whispering a lullaby to
Probably. It is buggy. The problem with unmarked quests is that I forget.
Keep moving.
I forget that they exist.
Hey there.
Hello.
You'd better get out of here.
I will. How do we pick that up, chat?
sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
That's as many as 3 tenths. Whoa! What's happening? Why? Thanks for the 30 stream streak, though. Thank you. They got angry, chat. I don't think they would.
You better.
Listen to a sweet lullaby.
Do you not sleep?
Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Keep moving.
They don't sleep. Yeah. And we want comprehension. But I fixed the robot, so anything he does counts as my success. Eternal distraction engine. If a doctor heals me, well, if a doctor resurrects me, like Dr. Frankenstein, any kills made by Frankenstein's monsters count as experience for Dr. Frankenstein, including his own death. So that's the irony. That's what Mary Shelley was going for. Probably not though. Was it even Mary Shelley who wrote Frankenstein? I think it was her.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect,
It was Shelley.
the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? I've got news for you. Scavengers
Hey,
report
you get less XP when your companion skill? Is it the last hit?
but have been unable to
Just the last hit or?
low visibility.
Where's Hayes?
The headlines. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you
I cannot find Hayes again.
person you love. Something's gotta give.
Maybe if I spend some time waiting around.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet that sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta
She sleeps. Okay, maybe they left. Now that the situation is resolved.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store.
Hey kids, welcome. Isn't there a perk that gives extra XP for companion kills? I don't know.
Hey there.
Well, if it is...
How are you kids? Sounds like a weird perk though. Like waste of a point perk. I don't know. Okay, so where is... Nipton is here.
Need to talk about something?
Something's gotta give.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Sell that, that's...
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In other news, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
Let's keep that.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Okay. Cannot sell those. Okay, there's still stuff that I cannot sell.
Pleasure doing business.
This guy. Apparent kills should count for XP. They're on perks. That's what I thought. Oh. Yeah, that may be the case, kids. That may be the case.
How are you holding up?
I love inventory management. Inventory management is necessary. It is important. And it is fun.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Okay, this is good enough. We can work with this. So we gotta go to Nipton. This is the DLC, so we are skipping that for now. Let's go here. Head managers. Inventory managers. Obviously. Duh. Any news on Mitchell's Inventory Wars show coming up?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome again. Good to have you. Is that like Storage Wars? Where you bid on storage containers that you don't actually know what's in. But, excuse me, but my inventories are perfectly fully documented for. You know what you're getting. So yes, it's a little bit more expensive, but you know, you'll be paying for the full service of inventory list and maintenance, accountability, and 2 years guarantee. 1.1k, it's not actually 1.1k. Twitch starts saying 1.1 after 1050. As soon as it hits 1050, it's 1.1k for Twitch. On that page.
Beautiful right now. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
Actually, funnily enough, I think it's 1069 right now. I think it may be 1069 right now, I'm not sure, but I think it's either that or close.
Serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn
My cat from hell?
and the
Except
nearby
it's solely
town of
inventory management.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Okay, these are gonna attack us. I almost want to fight them, but I think they would probably kick our asses. Wait, are these friendly? Nope. They were red! They were red! Ow! Ow! Fine. Fine, I reloaded because you complained, okay. The only reason I reloaded was because you complained about it. Whoa!
You there, please help me.
You okay?
Thank God you came around. That guy was gonna kill me.
What was that you took from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him. It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps.
Ah!
You ever see any caps with a blue star on them like these?
Nothing like those 6 you got there.
They are nice, aren't they? I'm very proud of them.
Actually, the necklace is made of 7 caps. It's not really yours, is it?
Well, I guess you're just too smart for me. Unfortunately, I can't leave any witnesses behind.
Okay, chat, I'm going to have to take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes or so and we are gonna continue. So stay tuned, I appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. And yeah, I'll be right back. We are definitely
I get one claw just boosted Gorky
in a
17.
much better situation now, but what do we...
I get one claw
You know
just
what?
boosted
These
Age
weapons
of
they use, they are not that
Starving
deadly.
_
They are
drummer
not that
just
deadly.
boosted
They are not
Deus Ex
getting
2.
one shot immediately.
Starving _ drummer
Oh.
just boosted Scald.
I should probably
I get one claw just
do this
boosted
right.
Switcher. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Sorry.
This better be good. Run along, little girl. The
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some help to my name. No, wait!
Just boosted Dragonfall.
Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Estraffel just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more
Raffle just
romantic.
boosted
Let's
Sulima.
show me your skills.
Paradise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward.
Paradise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been
Paradise
cleared
just
up ages
boosted
ago.
Cyberpunk 2077.
People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Zayden's just boosted Cyberpunk.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Shush. I'm back. More sacrifices for Krondor. Nice. Alright, let's continue. What's the current game we are... Okay, let me show you before we go ahead. So, there is no current game that we are sacrificing for. There are multiple games. Betrayal at Krondor and Kingmaker, they haven't gotten all the points required for them to be completed. But even the completed ones, they have to have the most amount sacrificed for them to make it to the poll. So right now Arcanum is at the top. You can sacrifice for any of these. Sacred game knows don't specify. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Let's fix that. Sacred. You're right. Vampirus. I guess build doesn't matter in Vampires. Vampires. Silver difficulty. You can sacrifice for Diablo 2. If it gets resurrected, it's gonna be a partial Holy Grail run. We are gonna have to find 200 out of the 522 unique set and items. You can sacrifice for any of these here. If you don't want to sacrifice for any of them, if you have mana crystals, you can resurrect another one. Just look at the whole list when you have the time. There are plenty of games here. But yeah, you can absolutely sacrifice for Diablo 2. And I would love it. Yes, Diablo 2 would need 100,000 to pass Arcanum and make it in the polls. Make it to the polls. If you want to check your points, it's exclamation mark points. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Okay, Zerfius has a lot of points. You can sacrifice for whatever. Okay, so I think we killed the wrong person. I think Thomas was the good guy here being robbed. I heard the woman asking for help and I helped her, but I think that was a mistake. But we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. $6,900. I was waiting for something like 100,000. Oh, I remember here now.
Yeah! Who won the lottery?
Oh, I remember here now.
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
It's time. What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid?
I am.
Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure.
Okay,
But not no
makes
more.
sense.
Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
I have to get going.
Bye.
You know what? I'm not even gonna kill
Stop
you.
bothering me, will you?
I'm not even gonna kill you. You won the lottery, man. The lottery. He's cool. Hey, Joe. You want the effect disguise line? You can do that, certainly.
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers
Won the lottery. How are you, Joe? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
part of a new strategy. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
I remember Nipton now. We are in for a treat. I love this area.
My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Hey, lottery tickets. Maybe we will win too, chat. Maybe we'll win too. Better collect all the lottery tickets.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Alright, I'll add that. So I'll rip that. Joe, if you want, I can send it to you as well. I didn't need to loot those, I think. Alright, sounds good. The day that I stopped counting. Now let's loot it all. I love looking through my inventory and picking objects one by one at shops. Painstakingly go through the inventory every time we need to sell stuff. It's a lot of fun. But I'm making rice. I finally get some foods. Nice. Enjoy, Thazen. You okay? Oh! Okay. Can we be smart about this? Or am I gonna blow myself up? I don't have any explosive stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Thanks, Mr. New Vegas.
News for you coming right up. A back package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full
Hey, yeah.
recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition,
They were already dead.
tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King,
Can I
voiced his
not?
displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't
Oh, there was
want
nothing
to see
here.
the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to
We could put on the armor.
Headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I guess I missed the trap.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
Declaration of Vital Essence.
Something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours.
That's... No! I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on. A baggage courier
so
found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
Can you calm down? You are dead.
Service you can count on. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
No, 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 no. Okay, this is gonna... Even if we manage this, it's gonna take a long time. I think we can do it. Let me put on my... Hey, Variax. You know the other Fallout games, but this is the yellowest. Save? Yeah, I gotta save. Well, I should maybe get a quick save after killing each of them. How are you, Variax? Thanks for that neat tidbit of trivia. Very useful. Oh! Vexillarius helmets. We are winning. We killed some Legion people. We are not in Vegas now. We are at Nipton. No, okay. Oh, shish kebab. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. What do you mean, you monster? The Legion are the monsters. It must have been a wild guess. Where? Oh, hey, you're on the show?
What is it this time?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole?
Whoa,
Prize
whoa.
for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How did your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head,
You
he
mean
starts
this?
talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Like your attitude. What's wrong with you?
Later.
Huh? I just gave you Medex. You could at least thank me. See, big iron.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're
Big iron on his hip.
somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Yes, just about
Shunned. You've left a poor impression on the community, maybe shunned as a result.
report hulking individuals moving around
Yeah, big iron on his hip, chat.
but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I'm not mocking anybody. Hey, Lord Colton, welcome. Good to see you. Because you are horrible. You are doing alright. Well, I'm doing alright. Having a good time with the game. Killing some Legion. In a way, yes. So I have this mod. I have this mod which enables it for free. Though I am suspicious that maybe I did it wrong. It says allow selecting Wild Wasteland without using a trait slot. I didn't actually select it. Because I thought I enabled it here. So I didn't actually select it when I was choosing my traits. Maybe I should have, and it would have been free. I thought just having this would enable that. So I'm not so sure anymore though. You may be better off without Wild Wasteland. I know it's silly fun. I don't know if there is anything that would hurt the gameplay. I would have liked it on, but if it's off, then I'm okay with it too. I don't mind it too much.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hooah!
Why does the menu automatically close after you do something? Where is that Wonder Glue? Oh, it's right in front of me. Specifications. Things are finally looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running and this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixed up a terminal for Mayor Stern too, so he can run his numbers. And he got a free turn with Rose as payment. There I say yeah. And got a free turn with Rose as payment. And all I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my Gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed and that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework and that'd be the clincher. It would be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I'd better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one Gutsie to gal, let admiration take hold, then reveal second Gutsie. Wow, this guy knows what he's doing, chat. He definitely knows. These guys got C's. Where's the other Gutsy though? We destroyed just one. Oh, I'm over encumbered. This is valuable, I'll keep that. .10mm rounds are not very common, so I think I have to keep buying 45. What else? 45, 12.7, and I think there's one more. Yeah, 44. So 44, 45, and 12.7. They give you large pistol primers, which you can use to craft 10mm rounds. Though I don't know how common they are. They may be even rarer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr.
Did we kill all the Legion soldiers?
Ladylike luck tonight.
There were 5 or so. I think we killed 3. Where are the other 2? We killed 1 dog. Hey, one of them is here. Maybe Edie killed some of them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There may be one more around. This one? No. Worn key. Let's go there later. What do I hear?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
What are you shooting at?
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Okay. They actually killed something. Puppies. I think these puppies are rabbits. I'm doing them a favor. We can go up, we can go down. But we can't be rabbits. Absolutely, it's Legion's fault. Another reason to kill Legion. Abusing dogs for their tyranny. They are horrible. They must be wiped out. What experience are we getting? ED is killing something, maybe. Rad roaches and stuff. Okay, we can go downstairs now, I think. Turbo? What was Turbo? Turbo plus one. So you use Turbo, you get Turbo. Drugs? Yeah. I never use drugs in Fallout games. But it would be nice if maybe it's faster run speed or something. Let's try. Oh, the world has slowed down. Okay, cool. I had to make the distinction. I mean, I use medicine, obviously. You know, painkillers and stuff. Come on, Variax. Come on. That is the best drug run game. Love is all you need. See what you did. Okay, what's here? First floor. Prospector. Okay, I'm carrying too much. I don't know what I should drop though. I guess this is where the lottery was. The lottery happened.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition,
Nipton's in trouble now.
it's whether its
perfectly fine.
pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is
It's completely
overstating
safe.
the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Ooh, our first skill book. Nice. Okay. Prison Break. Bunch of useless text. Okay. Testing. I cannot believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Kaiser's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spent time in Nipton. Oh. Did this guy? I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. You got 8,000, then you got burned. Literally. You got burned at tires. So yeah, how did that work out for you? I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outposts. Between here and the Mojave outposts. Okay, we are heavy again. lots of good stuff here. 10mm, always lovely to see. I didn't want that actually. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Victory. What did I pick up that I didn't want?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
I took
All
something.
the latest news coming your way right now. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Okay.
Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and
The laser rifle.
We'll have more
Yeah,
news
yeah,
for
yeah.
you
Okay, Mason.
top of the hour.
Good luck with the match.
Have you ever said you love someone?
I'll see you next time.
Wasn't quite true. Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Okay. This may be all of Nipton. So, what happened with the quests? Head to Novak through Nipton. Rescue the captives. Where is that? Over here. We should probably do that first. But I want to check what's here first. Really? Let's give it a try. Let's see how it works.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
It needs some upgrades, I assume. Right now it's not much of a sniper.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know. You never say it and tell a lie. A whole lot of folk hard done been broke. You just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
What is being pointed at here?
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the
Oh,
air tonight.
it changed to
And I'm not
Novak.
just talking
Ah,
about
okay.
the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks.
Well, I need to get rid of stuff first.
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main
Wake up.
strategic priority.
Hey there.
I need you
Would not be
You
to buy
looking to
my
buy some
stuff.
supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
I think I'm gonna sell this.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Yes, baby.
Does this go into submachine gun?
Yes, at those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible
We can give it a try this playthrough. I'll keep it.
Thanks.
We are gonna do some more selling. We have to. The inventory is full. Also, what we are gonna do for now. Give this to you.
Multipass.
I think the shops restock on Wednesdays and Sundays, at least this shop. Multipass. Restock every 3 days. I was testing it a little off stream. It felt like it was Wednesday and Sunday. Not every 3 days, but rather on fixed
You looking
days.
to
I
buy
don't
some
know.
supplies?
Oh, 10mm. For the first time we see some.
Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR rangers can expect
Get rid of the
redeployment
Ripper as
in the near
well.
future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
You'll keep those.
Those were our
Sell
tough
that.
stories. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help
Mr. New Vegas is so weird.
mad about the boy.
He's a weird man. I guess I'm gonna keep the turbos. I don't plan on using them, but I'll keep them in case we decide to. Why are these lottery tickets 10 times more valuable? Are those the winning tickets? Vision Dragon. No, I'm selling most of the drags, just turbos. I'm just keeping the turbos. Slow time can come in very handy. I'm gonna keep the currency as is. I don't know how useful they are in that form.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
But we are gonna keep them like that. I assume that we are gonna ally with NCR, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what we are gonna do. But I know that we are not gonna ally with the Legion, so we may as well sell the Denarius. We may do that. But not now. Okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas.
So, go back to Nipson.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A package
We are gonna do this
courier
first.
shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's an the delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Voting public amusement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
These headlines were brought to you by Vault
There are more bark scorpions somewhere here.
21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, that King Cole reminding us what really matters.
Let's save the kidnapped
No tomorrow.
kidnapped people.
Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
We can follow the road. Oh, my armor is in shambles.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never.
What? Where was it hidden? Look, I'm curious. I have to reload. Where are we? I was looking right at it. I didn't see it at all. I was even joking about, you know, cutting the cone. Where was it though? I didn't see it at all. That's funny. Okay, let's pay more attention this time. Is it under it, maybe? No, it's right in front of it. How did I not see it? Actually, I think maybe it was invisible under it. Stuff is acting so weird in this game. You know, their interactions with the texture.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. And now the news.
Okay.
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR.
What do we have for long range? Nothing really.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He didn't want to
Whoa,
see
whoa,
the NCR
whoa.
in the ghetto.
Okay. Okay. I guess we are gonna pause right here because I gotta run the ads. As good a time as any. And we are gonna try and win that fight later, I think. So yeah, let me stop the game right here.
You find anything?
Permission to backseat.
She reacts. What's it about? What do you want to help me with? Alright, in the meanwhile, I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience with those if you're not a sub. They should be over within 3 minutes, and we are gonna continue them. I'll see you soon. Try to keep away from gigantic explosions. That's actually a very good idea that I didn't think of. I'll try. Okay, I think we start from Ikits, Gorky.
It were now or never.
Decadence.
Me, all that a
Deus
heart
Ex.
should know.
Scald. Old Republic.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh my
Witcher 2.
darling, love me. Don't ever let me
Banner Saga. Dragonfall. Decadence. Scald. Manzo. Zulima. Meta Magic 8.
love me.
Grim Dawn.
As though there were no tomorrow.
And 2 Cyberpunks.
Oh my darling, love me.
And we have Sacrifices. There it is. Diablo at 187,000 now. Crondra at 35. When has your backseating not been accurate? That was one time I remember very well, Larry X. Your backseating was pretty off the mark. You're a double champion? What do you mean? Oh, okay, there's something wrong with that. There is something wrong with that. Can we fix that? It may fix itself later. I don't know why it sometimes does that. I thought it was due to capitalization errors in the names of the games. See, there's another here. Oh, it's capitalization error in Ray's name in this case. So this fixed. Let's fix that as well. Wait. How is Ray's name? Is G capitalized? No, it's not. It's not. G is not capitalized. This is the correct word. That's fixed. Yeah. Alright, that should fix this as well. It will take a moment to update, but this one fixed itself after fixing the Deus Ex capitalization problem. This should be okay as well. Yeah. Oh, it's wrong all over. Oh, I just fixed it though. What? Did I not just fix it? Anyway, it should fix itself. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, this one is fixed. This one should, okay, it's fixed as well. Fine. Let me know if you spot any more problems like that. Also, thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped
Alright,
convicts
Parrots.
after
Good luck with the
organizing
work.
an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were
Who are you angry at now?
21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Can I climb this hill? Let's see. It's the Vipers. Oh, didn't want to loot them all. Oh well. He says caution, I don't see anyone on the radar. I bet this is also a mine. Okay. And it blocks the vision as well, it's so annoying.
Come on!
Oh, trader hats. No, I think I'll keep the perception.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle. Had enough?
We are a horrible shot.
Come on.
And they are not taking any damage. Oh! You're cheating! You had your hammer. Okay, I'm dying. These are difficult. The armor is completely broken. Should I just reload?
Mucho shakapaga.
Thankfully, Edie is actually able to do something. Unlike us. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hey, I was away from the explosion. Come on. I took your advice. This is what happens when you put 0 points in any combat skill. Hey Farmer, welcome.
Damn.
How are you, Farmer? Good to see you. I'm reloading, come on. Okay. Now let's put more points in science. You are just not supposed to fight these guys for like 10 levels. Well, we killed them. We killed them at level 6 on hard difficulty with 0 points in weapon skills. So I call that a success. A costly one. But we did it. I'm okay. How was your Saturday, Farmer? I wonder if I should directly go ahead and put points in energy weapons. Probably not. And no reloads, that's true. Different types of food do stack regeneration. Same type of food consumed simultaneously don't increase duration. Okay, question then. Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla, do they count as separate or the same? Since they are both drinks. You love energy weapons. They have the best crit animations. Yeah, turning into a goo pile of ash. They are separate, okay. Good. I will probably put points in guns and later energy weapons. But I feel like I need all of these skills first. I don't know, let's put some points, I guess. I don't know. Hey, 5 stream streak. Thanks, Farmer. Legion Vexillarius armor. This is medium armor. I'd like light armor. Super sledge. Should I use a super sledge? I think there was a fourth one, wasn't there? Dear leader. You always played without any armor? Wow.
Look for it on holotape. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Okay.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you.
I'm sorry, I wanted to swing it, you know, swing it like this to the air. I didn't mean to decapitate you. Sorry, sir.
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
I was fighting shadows.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
Kazandar is from Enclave, confirmed.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours
Do you need repairs? Is that why you are gray? No, you are full. So what does gray mean?
don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Hello? Anyone? Chopper? Did you just find a unique cleaver?
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are
What the?
heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Hello, anybody? I guess there's no one here.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. It's just about time to get you some news.
Okay, I think that's just a water tank.
Whether it's pricey restaurant, the gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21.
Let's heal up.
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Untie him. Untie him. See, I saved the poor innocent powder gangers. I mean, they hate my guts too. Because I also killed a lot of their people. But they are gangsters and they are thugs. They are also evil. Because notification pops up when you pop them. No, I'll let them run away. They ran away. I should have killed them. I should have killed them, but they are already away now. I think that's all of them. After a successful day, we can rest. What a nice day. Wow. Okay, now we go to Novak. Yeah. We killed those two, by the way. We killed every single Legion person we have spotted so far. What the heck is going on? And I plan to keep it that way. Who is shooting? Really? You can give him a teddy bear? You cool, bud? You okay?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Prim has a new sheriff.
I know.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Look at this random prospector killing a Legion. Decarius. They're not Decarius? Is that what they're called? Decanus. Decanus. 10 something. 10th rank? I don't know. I think those are actual ranks from the Roman army. Vexillarius, Decanus. Vexillarius are the flag bearers, I think. I'm not so sure. I don't remember. I used to know at some point. I should probably look it up. Decanus.
Hey.
Are you a vampire? You're basically white.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Dude, right? No, she was like bleached. Like no blood in her face. I thought maybe it was something to do with the lights playing a trick, I don't know. Maybe one of the mods acting up.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts. So
You're
if
not
here on
that
business,
pale.
better make it quick.
What was that about, McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those extra medical supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
There are people who like Melon. Hey, bear!
Swords for everyone!
It's bear! It's a bear! It's a hell Fenris, a bear, and a dog. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. How are you all doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Anderson's army is raiding you. Please don't loot our bottle caps. How are you all doing? What were you doing today? How did the stream go? Let me give you a shout out. The mods seem to be sleeping on the job. Is this Quake 1?
Oh, there you see it. Do you see that one, Sachiko? The thing that shot that. Is that the one that's called a Vor?
Like a game called Loop
Because
Hero.
that's the one I was talking about.
We used to play Quake 1 so much. At net cafes with friends. Good times. How are you enjoying Loop Hero? I've seen that. I never played that, and I don't know too much about it. I know a little bit of the concept. It does sound interesting. How are you finding it? Definitely something you'll be revisiting in the future. Thank you, Farmer. Anderson totally didn't start his stream playing a demo, ended the stream with the full game. Oh, you liked it so much you bought it? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Check out Bear. He's very friendly and he plays a lot of very cool games. Plays lots of RPGs as well. And yeah, absolutely check him out. Give him a follow. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We play points and clicks and RPGs here. We started a brand new New Vegas playthrough yesterday. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time with it. We played the demo for a just short of an hour. Took a break to buy the full game. Nice. I was curious about that game. Maybe I'll check your WOD, or if you're gonna play it more, maybe I'll try to catch your next stream. It does sound interesting as a concept. I assume
Ranger
you played
Station
New
Charlie.
Vegas Bear.
We're
Did
responsible
you?
for keeping the
Did you
highway
play
up
it?
through Novak civilized.
And why do you think this is the best RPG ever made? Just kidding. I don't think it's actually the best RPG ever made. Anything unusual happening around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Tell me about the Rangers.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your
Why is this
ranger
changing
badge,
to
you
your
gotta prove you can be
person?
quieter than a shadow,
Oh.
more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Wait, you are playing New Vegas as well? How did I know, or did I completely forget? I don't know if I ever caught your New Vegas. Well, I would have avoided it. Maybe I saw it and avoided it because spoilers, basically. Yeah, we are pretty surely further along that. We just started. Still good so far. Combat. Is it your first playthrough on stream, or have you played it before in the past? Are there a lot of Rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does someone become a ranger?
The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
So another reason to check out Bear Chat. If you weren't convinced and you didn't give him a follow, he plays New Vegas too, so go give him a follow. Or
See you
shows.
around.
It's your first playthrough on or off stream. Ah, okay. That's very nice, actually. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you are having a good time with this. I love this game. It's one of my favorite RPGs for sure, as far as action RPGs go. And one of the few Bethesda RPGs that I really like, because Obsidian, basically. Okay, so what did we accomplish here?
You're back.
Did we do
What's
anything
up?
here? Did we get a quest or something? I don't think we did.
I shouldn't have said anything.
We just, I think, heard about the medical supplies. Okay, Bear. Thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy your food. Yeah, but there's also Morrowind, which is Bethesda through and through, and very good. And when I say really like, I don't mean to say that I don't like other Bethesda games. I enjoy Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Oblivion, Skyrim. I think they are all enjoyable games, just not the greatest RPGs. Whereas this one is very good. In many ways. Not simply enjoyable, but actually a good game. Though I do have low standards. I even enjoyed Arena. So I don't know what that tells about me. Yeah, exactly, Farmer.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect
Aww.
as the day we met.
I'm Mrs. New
Our
Vegas.
top stories. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed.
Hello, sir.
By the other 9/10.
Did you see a man in checkered
Your
suits?
boss was a pain.
You? What about you?
Citizens of Outer Vegas are
No?
flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror
Hello, ma'am.
caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
So this was Jeannie Mae Crawford's house, but Jeannie Mae Crawford is nowhere to be found. Welcome back, Ash. Hope you enjoyed your food. What's that? Paint gun. Oh. I will take those, thank you very much. Oh! Did I level up? No, I think I got an achievement.
Hey there.
In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
I'm looking for a man in checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How is business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
There's hamburger. Why hamburger? McBride? Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
So long, stranger.
Look who's here.
I'd like to open that.
What brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella.
to deal with.
But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Goodbye.
Nice of you to visit.
Thanks, ma'am. I don't think there's any way we become... Oh. Okay. Now something is happening, chat. Now we got our possibly the first proper sniper weapon. I mean, it's not quite sniper, but it's long range. Absolutely better than Warman's. Uses .308. Though I don't have many 308 I almost said potions for some reason. Bullets.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Thanks for the potions. And we're
I
back.
feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. More news for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's the line. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got some Dean Martin coming up.
The screams of Brahmin.
Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino,
Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards the set of Brahmin for allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closed his eyes. I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietorship of Vital Essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights in defending said essence versus all comers QED. Tom's been going to hell ever since Mayor Stain waltzed in from out west saying he'd put Nipton on the map. Well, we know the real reasons he come to town. He come for my Vital Essence. And then more come. Tom's been growing by the day, all of them coming for my Vital Essence, as if I didn't know it. And then more come. Asking questions like, Harry, why you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniffing around for my essence is what they are doing. I've had enough. I'm locking up my essence. I'm setting up defenses. No one's gonna get their hands on my Vital Essence except old Harry himself. Come what may, Harry Collins. I didn't realize we had that. The poor guy. I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Yeah, then she turned up and tried to kill you. I forgot to read the journal as well.
Find anything?
No one's going to attack your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Thank you. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Oh.
Look who's here.
I'm not gonna pick it up.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out.
I wonder if she's in.
Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it
Yeah, okay.
on holiday.
I guess we can go to the...
More news for you.
Well, there is more we need to look
Word
at
out of
first.
Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Okay, these are some very uninteresting houses so far. That's boarded up.
Careful.
Oh, it's
They got
Snowbark.
spies all... Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you stabbed me with that dirty knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
What's been going on in the town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Why do they call you Nobark?
Because they know I ain't
How does he
just
know about
barking
Lenin?
here. What I say is got bite, because it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide
But look
from
at this guy.
extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white
Do you
checkers.
think this guy read about
But they're not fooled, because he forgot
couple of
to put
centuries
checkers
ago?
on his face. I told
The
him
whole
so,
legion is
and he
built on
seemed
the
to take
Roman
it to heart.
Roman
They stayed
army
here at
and
night
the
and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper
on
fella with
Caesar,
the
so
mustache
they
a
must
couple
have
of
read
times.
about it. Like the founder. Fallout Universe, it was a war between US and the communists. Well, yeah, but against China. US and China. Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I mean, I would assume all the texts, most of the text is probably destroyed, and whatever is not destroyed, I don't think this guy has studied Russian history, you know? I guess Nobark sleeps here. I mean, of course, he may have gotten his hands on some sort of book and read about it, who knows.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What's this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What is there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
What's been going on in the town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet.
Heat and bullets.
Ranger Andy's
Lots
still
of
hurt,
bullets.
but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
What's the quickest way out of this dump? There's the dinosaur to take a look at. Was I here?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
I'll consider that proposal. What are you doing in Nowak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Well, there is a highwayman working in Fallout 2. What's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
You said the man that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
I could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
You would only cramp my style anyway.
Be seeing you.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Can we climb the dinosaur? We cannot, right? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. 5-6 minutes. And then we are gonna continue. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break. And I'll see you soon. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell,
to
shut
speak
up!
now.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot hear... 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who
if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
So it is 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I
He's
thought
about
something
a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt track.
argue to be
On
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over
road.
140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me.
Do not believe you've won.
It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Yes, walk into the fire. Amazing.
Joteiler's just boosted Wasteland. Joteiler's just boosted Chrono 2.
Not going to last much longer.
Joteiler's just boosted Mutant Year.
I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this
What you
Lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to choose this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking, Word Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Welcome, Jettlers. How are you today? Slicker. Okay, let's go back.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Bobby Pins.
Scavengers
Just checking out your stock, don't worry about me.
around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also,
welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Oh yeah, I heard they were being sold like hotcakes. Johnny May sent me.
Welcome back. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Amazing, just what I was looking for. What about supplies though, and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
I'm sure a lot of people are trying to get their hands on some.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Radioactive rocket toys. Okay, weapons. What is this? Hyperbreeder Alpha? That's a energy gun. Pasiarancia? Oh wow, this looks like a unique hunting rifle. I think GRA is Gunrunner's Arsenal, right? The DLC weapons. Entire nuclear war actually broke out because of the lack of T-Rex collectibles. I believe that. Oh, there's that gun here as well. Big iron. I might be interested in buying this. It's that gun. Can you believe it? It's crazy. What gun we found? La Fantoma. Extended magazines. Hey, Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs. There's 1,000 of them. Should we buy all of them? We can make a lot of profit from selling them. It only has a 3-shot capacity. It's the only proper weapon we have found. So far. I don't know if I have money for that anyway. I think I can sell this machete now that I have the chopper. Let's see. We can sell this as well if we are gonna buy them. So there's like 1,200 here. I mean, there's stuff I can sell from here if necessary. I don't think we can muster 3,000 more. Unless we start selling some ammunition that we are not using. Energy cells, could sell those.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream. Dream about
Oh, I could, I guess, read this first. Let's try. Oh! I didn't realize I had that. Wait, that's not a magazine, that was a book. Don't I have 20 plus 20 barter magazine? I do. Salesman Weekly.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That also uses 308, so...
you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Here are our top stories.
He's not selling any 308
Package
though.
courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the
I can
restaurant
sell
find the food
these.
appealing,
I'll
but
keep
say
one.
many tables remain empty. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I can sell all of these. Keep couple.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
What else do we have? $1,400 more. 1,300 more. We're not gonna be able to muster that money. I can sell the grenades. I want to keep these weapons to be able to use different ammunition if necessary. Let's sell energy. No, I don't want to. Well, I can sell energy cells. I don't want to sell microfusion cells. Let's sell the energy cells. We only need 200 more. We can almost get it. I don't know if it's worth it. Especially since we don't have the ammunition right now. But we can get the ammunition. It's interchangeable. I mean, I'm certainly not gonna use energy weapons for a while. Only 200. Oh, there is this stuff. So we can get it. We can get it, but do I want it? I am not certain.
How you doing?
Maybe later. I don't want to commit to having both that right now. Can you go back here? You were nice there. I'm irradiated. What is the achievements? Oh, we have a working first version already?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who do you protect your own town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who is Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Many Vargas mentioned that there's another sniper named Boone who works in Dinosaur Mouth at night, and whose wife went missing recently. Ah, the guy left. Treasure. We need all of it. More rockets. More rockets. I'm not even gonna pick up the toys for free. I don't want those. They have weights. 0.1 per. Okay. I think I accidentally took one of the pinkies. 2.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just making fun of the conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
What is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
First time in Vegas? Welcome, Uber Gold. Well, technically no, I played this game a couple of times. But it's been a very long time since I played it. So I remember bits and pieces, but not the details at all. First time streaming, though.
Your intellect is as weak as your dull.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Dino D Light Lobby. Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's completed. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have pulled power the bargain and sell said slave and our offspring. We, the representatives of the Council Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak for the exclusive rights to the ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. Okay. And those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. It's you, Jeannie! Wow, you look like a nice nice woman, Genie. What happened? How did life lead you astray like this? You know you're gonna have to pay for that, don't you?
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything?
Maybe.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr.
Wow, okay, this traveling merchant has some nice supplies.
Right now. Here are our top stories. Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope.
Token not found.
Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
Let's sell the scrap that we couldn't sell.
That's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Just lay down your weary head.
Where are the rockets? Why can I not sell the rockets to this person?
Dream about tomorrow in spring. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Sweetly dream.
Grim Slim.
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow?
Well, it played twice, I think. It played before, I think.
So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Wait, when did I get this? Oh, I must have looted it. I must have stolen it. Yeah. I didn't even notice that I picked it up. Get that gun. You know that gun. Yeah, okay, they can be converted. That's gone. You know, that's gone. Where was Genie?
Hey,
Where are you?
what can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
I don't like anything that you have. Sorry. Are you Genie, ma'am?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
She walks fast. It looks like it looks like maybe some mod made it faster, or they made it faster in some update. She's absolutely walking faster than all the other characters. Just... Why are you waiting? Just move. Oops. Let's check your house. Where is the safe? The safe may actually be at her spot. What was it? What shop was it? I don't remember. It's fine.
The women of New Vegas
Was it
ask
here?
me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her.
Oh, I already I already emptied it. Okay, no worries.
More news for you. NCR officials
It really shows up brown.
were relieved when technical
It makes sense though. It's a wasteland, isn't it?
monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement
Just in
parts.
case.
Also in the headlines,
That's it then. How did you know?
I guessed. I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine.
Who has
Let's
given
get
you
out
the
of here.
spotter perk? So can I have both of them with me? Oh, I can have both of them following me. Welcome back, Maisie. Welcome. How did the match go? Ooh, look at what we have now. Okay, you can have one human companion and one ED. What about dog meat? I guess ED is the dog meat of this game, right? You can eat dog meat whenever you want. Come on, that's gross. That's terrible.
That's what I do best.
Keep distance.
Fine by me.
I don't think I need to give you anything, right? You have a weapon, you have bullets. 4 dog meats max. Nice. 4 will be more than enough.
What is it?
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
What about Georgia? How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
I have another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is it a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
It was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him.
Oliver.
He's a signature
Oliver.
on my discharge
Oliver.
papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Sue at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something.
I was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate.
listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Thank you.
All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking
Khan Hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice, putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell.
NCR officials are
But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to the Boulder Sea, I was sure we could count on you. Let the recons say what they want, I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us.
favorite songs for you.
So, Boulder Sea. We don't need to do the ghoul quest for this guy. We got the information anyway. I'm gonna check out that facility though.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there.
Reno?
He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Ah, okay, yeah. You robbed the casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
A little? Well, my hat is off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
I'm sure lots of locations in the wasteland is looking for a singer right now. It's one of the most demanded commodities. Dinky the T-Rex, number 1. Singers, number 2. Okay, I think that's all of Novak for now, it looks like. There are a couple of quests, of course, that we picked up. We don't go to the Boulder Sea just yet, we visit RepCon. don't think the game is gonna let me climb there. Jump up there. Wow, they hurt.
But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call
Rudrudrob. The plasma rifle. Was he a scribe? How am I gonna get this repaired? I need a repair person. Okay, there's an entrance here, probably a back entrance. This is the main entrance. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here, chat. An hour earlier than usual. Have we made good progress today? I'm happy. We went through Nippon, we went through Novak, we got Boone, we got nice weapons, got nice stuff. Let us continue this tomorrow. For today, I'm gonna take you to who? Take you to who? To who? Okay. It's been a minute since we last raided Fraz. Let's go say hi to Fraz. Saturday nearly over. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you so much for today, chats. Haz and Bear, thank you so much for the raids. Thanks for the one follow. Thanks for spending some of your time with me today, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the chats and the lurks. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, with more New Vegas, and we'll see what we can accomplish tomorrow. And on Monday we are gonna do Pyre. On Tuesday we are gonna start Thieves 2. Still exciting week. We are gonna continue soon enough. Hope to see you soon. Until next time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.